Good morning, one and all. I hope you are having a great week. It's a tough one this week. This time of year is really tough for everybody. So, if you're going for a tough time juggling your calendar, scraping everything together to get stuff organised for Christmas festivities, then you have my utter empathy and sympathy. But I hope you're having a great week. Welcome, hey Bob. Welcome on in. As I said, it's Tolkien Tuesday. Come around quickly. Tolkien Tuesday today, and we have just arrived and put our first roots down in southern Mirkwood. So we are really looking forward to that. How you doing, Arella? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. But yeah, we're going to be doing a little bit of fun today. A little bit of fun. I have got a few role playing books to show you during the stream, as it's become a bit of a thing over the last few streams, to grab something off my shelf and share it with you. One is very appropriate to this game and this region we're playing in, and another is completely out of the left field. It really is. So I hope you're all doing really, really well this morning, and I hope that you have a good Christmas planned. As I've said before, I'm going to try to do a little stream on over Christmas, a couple of streams on Christmas, so that we can all just hang out, because it's a tough time. And I'm doing good in the tram to work. 3 days of work until I have Christmas. Oh, that's fantastic. That's really, really good when you get a nice break. I had to work a lot of Christmases over my lifetime, and you just get used to it, but it's nice to have a good break. I've got my Julmus. I ordered my Julmus in especially for Christmas, because my friend who still is in my Warcraft guild, although I'm not in the guild anymore, he introduced me to Julmus and a lot of other Swedish traditions when we visited him a number of years ago. So I've got some of that. I've had one bottle so far. You just once you crack that seal, you gotta drink your Julmus. But yeah, it's like a cross between cough syrup and Coca-Cola, but in a good way. But yeah, I'm doing good. I've got, I can't even pronounce it, Apocathy, I think, Julmus. Tell us about the Ents. Wow, give me a sec. As it goes, you probably picked a really good choice to do that now, Bob, because I'm quite safe in the game. Right, the Ents. The Ents. What can I tell you about the Ents? The shepherds of the trees. They were created, and I might be wrong, but I'm gonna go. I'm committed now. Basically, Ole created the dwarves, and Yavanna turned to him and said, "But your children, that they will bite and destroy and chop and destroy all my children, i.e. the plants and the flowers and fauna of Middle Earth." And she feared that obviously the dwarves were going to absolutely, completely and utterly destroy everything that she'd laid before. She could see armies of dwarves with axes. Morning, Puerto Rican Bay. Coming across the land, destroying the trees that she had worked so hard to create. So, came into being the Ents, the shepherds of the trees. And they were meant to basically guard the trees and protect the trees from anybody with an axe, really. But she had the dwarves in mind. The dwarves were firmly the prime suspects when it came to basically the creation of the Ents. This can be seen in Lord of the Rings when Gimli meets Treebeard. Don't be hasty, a dwarf and an axe bearer. But basically that's how the Ents came into being. And not a lot of people, as you know from Lord of the Rings, when King Theoden saw the shepherd, he said, well, all the Rohirrim were scared, quite frankly, shitless, and drew their weapons. And Gandalf said, well, you have no need of weapons here. They're not even paying you any attention. And Theoden asks what he says. He says, the shepherds of the trees. You have seen Ents, O king. If you listen to tales by the fireside, your children could soon educate you. And that they were like almost forgotten. apart from obviously the elves and the wise. I don't know whether the Dunedain were aware of them at the time, because he didn't really, Aragorn didn't really react to them. But yeah, the elves were definitely aware of the Ents and Fangorn, but they came into being through Yavanna being fearful of her creations being absolutely brutalised by the dwarves. Now, interesting bonus fact for you here: where did trolls come from? Trolls were created by Morgoth or Melkor, and as we know, he cannot create anything of original thought. He created the orcs through the perversion of the elves, and he created the trolls allegedly through the perversion of the Ents. There you go. But yeah, I hope that will satisfy your curiosity, Barb. But yes, they came to be. There are none in Mirkwood that I'm aware of, because during the time of Lord of the Rings, now this is where it gets quite funny. All the Ents we know are situated in Fangorn Forest. There is no mention of them anywhere, any forest, any time, or anything, anywhere at all. Now, it could be that the Entwives were in the Brownlands, which we know that, and they were destroyed. We believe they were destroyed. Please see my learned colleague Robert of In Deep Geek YouTube channel for further. Now, the Entwives were in the Brownlands, which is literally right next to Mirkwood. So it could be said that they were sent to guard Mirkwood, although we knew that the Entwives preferred shrubs and plants to trees. However, that being said, the only mention of an Ent, and this really is like pushing it, is Samwise Gamgee's cousin, Howfast. When he was having that chat with Ted Sandyman, the arsehole of a miller's son, he said that a large tree had been seen walking on the North Moor, as big as an elm tree, 3 feet to a stride if it was an inch, he says. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is exactly how fast Gamgee, who's Sam's cousin, saw it. Yeah, but it was totally rumoured, and obviously how fast's reputation is brought into question by the miller's son. However, we all know about the miller's son, so we don't know. But that was the only other non-confirmed sighting of an Ent. Nothing comes close. I'd be interested whether there are any Ents in Druidham Forest, where Han, Bori Han and the wild men live, the Woses. But yeah, I hope that satisfies your curiosity there, Barb. But that's what I know about the Ents, the shepherds of the trees. You're very welcome. You spent 700 points. I think you deserve value for money. But yeah, and today we are in Mirkwood, where sadly there are no Ents that I'm aware of. But if I see one, I'll let you know. Oh, hello. Where are we going now? Right. See, that was the Ents. I like the Ents. My dad loved the Ents. He wasn't really into Tolkien. He never read it. But he watched the films, and he just generally liked me talking about it. And he loved the Ents. He said they were like great environmentalists who were there to preserve the balance, which is akin to the Druids of Dungeons and Dragons, I guess. But yeah, very fascinating. We are looking for a sign of the necromancer's influence. And I'm going to read this quest because it's been a hot minute. I'm not in the Dower Stocks yet. I need to go further north, don't I? Ooh. Totally ballsed up that one. Don't tell anybody. It's between us. I don't know about the necromancer's influence, but this place has definitely got a bit of necromancy vibe to it. Yeah, I've gone completely... Right, okay, let's have a look. So I've got to go along... Looks like you guys can handle him. I missed the turning. There's like a little turning off here. Allegedly. I tell you what, this is just going to go. Yeah, I played for Funhouse Friday. I reacquainted myself with Guild Wars 2, which are a game I haven't played in over a decade. I have never been so confused in all my life. I enjoyed it. I had great fun, but I'm like, what the hell? Where is this? I should be right by it. No, doggy, not today. Right, okay, am I missing something here? Look, there is... Maybe that's it. Maybe that is it. Is that it? Well, we're going to try and find out anyway. There's steps. That's Pete Venkman selling Ghostbusters. They go up. Am I on the right path? It seems like I am. Right. So I hope you guys are obviously... Anarella is having a lovely couple of days at work, and then you get a great break, which is wonderful. I hope everybody else has got things planned, nice things planned for Christmas. It is a tough time of year, but so I'm going to try and get on. I've spoke to my better half and said, look, this sounds a bit crazy, but after everybody's gone to bed and after everything's sorted, it would be, I think it would be really good if I could just get on for a little stream. And it's been agreed in principle, which is good, which is good. So I might try and get on for a bit of a Christmas stream, just to say hello to everybody. I hate Guild Wars 2. It's so beautiful, but I don't have patience for the bosses. I'm a little bit concerned actually when I played Guild Wars 2 on Friday. I mean, it's the same game as I remember, but maybe obviously I've got a level 72 hunter or whatever they're called, ranger, and I didn't play him. I decided to start from the beginning because I wouldn't have had a clue. Still don't. But I remember the storyline, like there was a main storyline where I was like working with this other agent, and we were doing all kinds of things, and that was really fun. But I don't know whether I played enough to get into that. I don't know. Maybe my memory of Guild Wars 2 is a little bit different from the actual reality. But yeah, it was good. I mean, I enjoyed it. I really did. It was good fun. But I don't know about you guys, but I've got hundreds of games. I've got games I haven't even played, and I'm always looking for like the next big game. Not big game as in like the people who play Battlefield 6 or stuff like that. I'm looking for something that I'm going to really enjoy, be it a single player or a multiplayer game, and I don't know why that is. Is it kind of like that cultural bankruptness we've all kind of been sold? But yeah, I'm always looking for a new game, and obviously I do like the old games, like Guild Wars 2, Lotro, even Warcraft, bless it. Yes. I think I've got to go up there. These are more ovals. I hate these. Absolutely hate them. Same, I started BDO the other day. It's nice. BDO. Refresh my ancient memory. Yeah, refresh my memory. I think you're right, actually, Barb. I think it is, you're looking for something. And also, I think, it, again, for personally speaking, it's, I've talked about this before, and I won't go into it too much, but it's that loss of community from, like, when we played Warcraft, when we played EverQuest. For me, I'm always looking for a game that's going to give me community as well. Black Desert Online. Oh, okay. I have dabbled, but I'm not a great fan of JRPGs. Final Fantasy is probably, like, the online one is probably the only one I can get my head around. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is very pretty, and I'm not condescending. It is, the graphics are absolutely lovely. Oh, look, Summoning Horn. I guess I summon. Oh, hello. You're a big boy. Yay! Right, what have we got here? Oh, we cleared them all up. Excellent. That's good news. You see, I've got The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. I've had it pretty much since it launched. I have never played a Witcher game. I just never have. I don't know why. I had it installed for a long time. I never even logged in, and I was busy playing other games. I just never did. I don't know why. I really should get my arse in gear. As I said, I bought all the Batman games recently, like the Arkham trilogy and Gotham Knights. I saw Sir Chunks playing Gotham Knights on one of his streams, and I thought, well, that looks pretty cool. You know, it's a Batman game without the Batman. I think that's you know, I think that's one of the things, Anna, that you gotta look past everything. Yeah, if you're enjoying it, then it's fun. Doesn't matter. I mean, some of the games that I like, that's basically some of the games that I like. People, the reviews say they're crap, and a lot of people think they're crap, but I like them. Aren't more of all girls, or is that some weird conception I've got? No, I'll tell you what I've picked up so far is all Morovals, or whatever they're called, are female, except for their slaves who are males. And the slaves look all banged up. They look all all banged up. Like torn wings and looking generally grim. I should start it, actually, Annarella. I really should start it, but I don't. I should do it. Maybe I'll do a Christmas stream. But I don't know about any. I mean, I know some of you guys stream. But it always worries me, like, if you plan a stream and you've never played the game before. And I've done it a few times where I'm absolutely, like, scared to death. Like, I'm going to log on and go, oh, like, I've never played this game before and I don't understand it, and you just look like, you're thinking, oh great, this is going to make interesting watching. Let's watch the middle-aged man have a breakdown. Let's see how much stress Gen X can actually take. But yeah, I really should. Right, who's... Oh, right, there's one here.
Megavanan.
Oh, excellent. Did they get a title or just a deed? Okay. I've already done the quest. Oh, done. Already. Hey, coin bearer. Coin Bearer, welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely week. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Welcome on in. Right, I'm going to hand in a few more quests here.
What can I do for you? Will you lend me your ear?
The greedy Moroval feet. Oh, I've got to kill more Moroval. I didn't expect this amount of Moroval to be in Mirkwood. I'll be honest with you. I thought it was mainly going to be goblins and spiders. Call me old-fashioned. Right, okay, let's go. Oh. It's nice for a first impression. I might do something like over Christmas, because I said I want to do a Christmas stream. I was going to do a little bit of Lord of the Rings Online, and maybe The Witcher could be a good one to try. Right, where are we heading now then, gang? Oh look, we've got to go back to. We've got to go back over there again. We've got to go back to where we were. But I'll take the proper way round this time. Right, where's the stairs? Oh, there they are. Right, we're going to go up here. Kill even more baddies. I'm going to summon... I forgot. I haven't summoned a pet for a long, long time. Come on, bandit. You don't do anything in combat, but at least you're more pleasant to look upon than that evil goose that I've got. The demonic goose of Gondor. Nope, follow the path. Keep on the path. I will keep on the path. See, I thought it was going to be mainly spiders in here. I like seeing spiders in here. Is there any other way in here? No, I've got to go in the main entrance. Right, I've got some ads coming up, boys and girls. So, when Bagpuss goes to sleep, everybody goes to sleep. So I'm going to take a 2-minute break as well. And I'll see you guys after the ads. I'll be right back. Have a good one. And we're back. Well, that's good. That's got the ads off our backs for a good half an hour. So we can participate in a little murder hoboing. I like the wolves here. They're beefy, aren't they? They are definitely not your average kind of wolf. Right. Oh, I don't know why I'm killing them, actually, because they won't attack me. Awesome. Right. I think we've got to go up here. Yeah, look, these guys. These are the Moroval slaves. And he's not looking too good, is he? I mean, you know, they look like zombies. No worries, Anna. Thank you very much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. And it's good to see you. Yay! Right. We are definitely heading in the right direction, I hope. Oh, I've got 3 of you. Oh, why did you auto-target that bat, you plonker? Right, let's go. Aha. The doors are heading in the right direction, which is always a good thing. Oh yeah, there's flashing things here. We like flashing things. Defiled remains. Not really the flashing things that I'd like to have. I am facing him. Alas, this elf breathes no more. Right, where's the Moro? Where's the... Oh, there. Oh, there you are, my pretty. Walk right through my trap. You have collected the priceless elf treasure. Yeah, we're cooking on. We're sucking diesel now. Right, let's go. Where are we heading to now? We have we've got 2 more quests up here. And I imagine it will be in there. There's an invisible wall. Invisible walls are the bane of Lord of the Rings. There were a few in Warcraft I remember back in the day. Right, where are we going? In here? Oh yeah, there's more. Alas, this elf breathes no more. And apparently I've got 1 more non-breathing elf to find. Let's see where we can find it together. You encourage me, Gimli. No. Come on, bandit. You can track, can't you? I can track, but I can't track dead things. Aha, I see it now. This is going far too well, isn't it? Usually I'm scratching my head and not knowing where to go, but it seems that this one's pretty good. Good morning, Henry. I hope you are well. Yeah, it was alright. It was okay. This time of year is, as I said, it is very try. It's always busy. Your calendar just fills up with things, and then suddenly you've got all these, then you've got all. They're supposed to be fun things, aren't they? Like Christmas fairs and stuff like that. But it's hard. It is hard. But yeah, it's not bad, mate. I cannot complain. I finally got my MRI scan on my knee last night at the hospital, so I'm hoping that I'm sure I have been running a little bit, not much, but I'm hoping that I'll be given the all clear and the damage has been done, and I can get back to running properly, and I can drop a few pounds and get back to concentrating on trying to do a marathon. But yeah, so it's all good news. Yay! And we're killing Morovals to boot. I hope you're having a great week. Although it's only Tuesday, let's not get premature. Let's take it nice and easy. Yeah, I've got to head back, haven't I? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it should be. I didn't have any problems with my knees, well, forever. But in March, I was getting ready. I'd just run a 17 miler, and then I treated myself with a week off. And when I came back to it, I started developing knee pain, and I was like, and then my ankle as well. And I'm like, this is not fun. You're supposed to feel refreshed after a week off. And ever since then, I've just, I've gone back to it a few times, done a few 5Ks, 10Ks, and then it's just like, oh great, better stop. But yeah, hopefully, he said. I have missed the entire running summer season. I was supposed to do a marathon in Dingle, in County Kerry, and sadly, I couldn't do it. But my friend's got into the London Marathon this year, so I'm cheering him on for that. And hopefully I can live vicariously through my friends. Yay! Ouch. Right, let's get our backside into here and hand in those quests, because we have got a long way to go to Dol Guldur. I have a feeling that we've still got, this is the first one, so if we're looking at each one of these as an area for questing, we're here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of quests. That's a big expansion. Right, let's have a chat.
What can I do for you?
That's the end of that quest chain.
What do you need?
And that's the end of that quest chain. Nothing else to hand in here. So all we've got to... Let's have a look. I better go outside because I can't use that map. Right. See, that's the next quest I've got, which is obviously the transition quest. So I've got one more quest to do here, and it's the one that's been evading me. Ah, right, look, there's a tiny little pixel kind of... Right, come on in, let's go. You can now sit down and take it easy. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm going to to try and take out these guys and just make a direct line over there, because this is, from what I'm reading, this is the last quest of this area. Oh, hello. Right. Excellent, right. So he's literally right there. First coffee of many. Oh, be careful. Coffee's good, but too much can have severe consequences. Oh, invisible walls, why are you doing this to me? It's almost as if you want me to slaughter all these people. Right. It's up here somewhere. I do like, yeah, I mean, it really does. It tickles my pickle, as they say. It really does make me kind of like, I just don't know, I just really enjoy Mirkwood. It's exactly as I thought it would be. And as I'm really interested to see as we go further into it how kind of dark and twisted it does get. But yeah, it's cool. Henry, you've been so busy. Look, mate, don't seriously, guys. It's like, it's this December. I mean, work sucks enough the other 11 months of the year. So yeah, don't worry about that, buddy. You're always welcome. As I said, I like my, you know, this stream is I've been told it's like a pub. I've been told it's like coming down the pub with your mates. I've been told it's like a nice chill stream, completely unintentional. I'm just me. But yeah, just you know, you guys popping in is great. You know, so don't worry about not making the stream. Crikey, just said it's lovely to see you. Now you're here. But yeah, I'm be glad when well, my birthday's in January. Which as a kid, you always like having a birthday in January is just like, it's just torture. Because it doesn't feel like, it's like my birthday is literally a month after Christmas. So yeah, this time of year is bad enough as it is. January should be more fun. Well, not more fun, but where am I going? I've got to get back to the inn, haven't I? I'll tell you what, as I'm going to be binding myself somewhere else. Where's my campfire bent? Yeah, I'm going to try that. I was going to use my milestone, but that's got an hour cooldown. Because I'm a hunter, my campfire business is a lot quicker. Have I literally teleported to Lothlorien? Son of a... Lots of quests around here though, hey? Right, okay, let's get back on our horse and go. We've got to go. I'm sure I found a campfire to bind myself to. Never mind, you live and learn. Yeah, watch that coffee intake, Anna. That's. Ooh. Don't get me wrong, I love a nice cup of coffee. I like a nice cup of tea too. There we go, over here. Is there any chance of me catching... I need to go to the vineyards of Lorien. Yeah, so we'll get back to Mirkwood and head on to the next one. Yeah, things have changed. I remember while we used to work, we used to have a massive Christmas parties, like sometimes in late November. That's how early we had to plan them. But yeah, that was like mad Christmas parties where you'd literally just go for a meal and you'd hire out the whole restaurant and stuff like that. But now I suppose everybody working, a lot of people are now working from home. So that would be interesting. It'd be a Christmas Zoom meeting. Everybody can sit at home and get plastered on Zoom. Wow, alright, okay. This is going to take a bit of a while. I'm currently riding around Karas Galaton. There you go. Oh, dear me. Right. That's better. I better remind myself that I'm not bound to Mirkwood. Although it is very nice to see the contrast between Lothlorien and Mirkwood. If only Galadriel and Celeborn had taken up their abode in Mirkwood, maybe Southern Mirkwood would have been a bit like this until you get to Dol Guldur, and then it would have been a bit minging. Right, and then there we've got to get to Egladil. And then it should be easy to get. Yeah, I'll be able to get one from there to there. Because I've already got that one, haven't I? I think I went and got it. I've got my stable masters, I'm sure of it. Let's just check. Yep, I got it. We're sorted. Keep up, bandit. Let's go. Got to find the boats to Mirkwood now. Oh, there they are, over there. Right, coming in. Got to go to the Haunted Inn and hand in that quest. And then we're going to head along the road and see what the state of affairs is at the next place, which is Emin Loom. Well, that was a very long detour for something I thought was going to be a quick shortcut. Right, let's go. Right.
Greetings.
How sad. I suspected it would be something of this nature. There was murder in this town. Of that, you have seen strong evidence. Here is what I think condemned Shade meant when he said there were many folks who were set in their ways, and that change was coming. The change was the Dark Lord, and some men resisted. I believe the Shades are trapped here, have done their best to pretend evil events never happened, though it means their redemption will never be achieved. Even the gravestones lie. These Shades believe that all is as it was before the necromancer corrupted them. The murders are buried, collectively hidden. All were guilty, all were determined to deny the truth. Oh, fair enough. Yay! Oh, one more.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Oh no. I've got to go and examine the grave. Well, maybe we're not finished it, but that's not a bad thing. There we go. Right, where are we heading now? We're heading back down the path to the graveyard. I wonder whether we're going to meet the Woodmen. I'm sure we are at some point. But the Woodmen of Mirkwood, a very hardy race of men. Who live under the eaves. In actual fact, we can't be too far from their dwellings. Right. Here we go. This is like something out of Red Dead Redemption, isn't it? Right, let's have a look at this then. Oh, hello. Record Keeper of Orderheim. What you got to say? I should have stood with the four who resisted, but I did not. I watched it all happen. Only when they had perished did I feel the effects of the true evil that was at work in Orderheim. Too late. I did not recall the truth. When they found what I had written, they came after me as well. I anticipated them. Here is a copy of the truth that was destroyed. Let this be my last effort on behalf of the true heroes of Adorheim, who resisted the evil corruptions of the necromancer. Our blindness was our undoing. Yes, the necromancer came and promised much. We saw the opportunity for progress and posterity. The four that stood against him attacked the altar, and we cut them down in the name of Dol Guldur. They cursed us as they fell. Ah, my oath fulfilled, my redemption high. Oh, there we go. He's off. Let's go back to the Haunted Inn. Go and hand that one in, and I think that should be it, really. Unless there's a follow-up, or he's going to direct me to the next stop along the road. Very linear, this particular expansion. Right.
What do you need?
Ah, you have found the lost page. I am astounded. May I take a look? At last, the truth. And so it all comes together. Some of the townsmen resisted, and they were executed by their own folk. That settles the mystery. The guilty shade you spoke to before was the one that led the movement to accept the necromancer's advances here. He was also one who led the murders. Everything is documented in this account until the record keeper writes his own guilt for not standing up for his fallen townsfolk. Here he writes that he knows his enemy will destroy the truth and execute him as well. This is the last entry by his hand.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Wow, okay. You have the truth now. You should not stop there. The murders should not be allowed to dwell on under their own curse in this way. Their guilt is smothered and pacified by denial and lies. You must confront the shade again, but armed with the truth this time. I wish to see if he will admit this wrongdoing like an honourable man, but somehow I doubt he will. The mystery is solved, but what good is it if the murders are allowed to endure? You will do much for the memory of those worthy men who perished in this horrible time for Orderheim. Right, let's go. I take it no one else is coming with me then, just me. Just me. Okay. Gotta go and find the original shade I spoke to. He's around here somewhere. Oh, here he is, I think. Hey, Grub! Welcome in, Grubmen, welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing this morning? I'm just going to give you a quick shout out, Grub. I need to buy a separate keyboard or get a new streaming PC. Jingle jangle. Indeed. There we go. If everyone, Grub is a fantastic streamer. Does a lot of retro games.
You gotta get into the inner gate.
The inner gate, eh? Oh, he's doing some Vice City.
That was the funniest moment of my career in this game. Holy shit. With hesitation. You were just like, oh, wait, what? Oh my god.
That was, I tell you what, Grub, any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. So that's fantastic. But welcome in, guys and girls. I hope you're doing well. We are playing Lord of the Rings Online. It's Tolkien Tuesdays. And we are kicking arse in southern Mirkwood. And it's going alright so far. We are just about to go and confront the first shade I spoke to. Because we found out he's a murderer. And a robber and a thief and a nasty geezer. So we're going to go and wet him up, as they say on the streets of LA, I guess. Right. Oh, you should, dude. I've actually left the Fellowship of the Nugget because no one was coming. There was nobody on. I was literally on my own. And you're always, Grub, you don't have, you're always welcome for a shout out. Right. Let's kick his ass. I've got 26 seconds to the ad to kick in. This is right, I can kill him. I'll kill his mate as well. Yay! Right, we've got 10 seconds to the ad to kick in. I'm going to grab myself a quick vape and a quick drink. Great, yeah, the Fellowship's on hiatus. Grab yourself a bio break, grab yourself a coffee. We don't judge, and I will see you in about 2 minutes. Catch you in a bit, guys. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take this moment before we continue. It's become a bit of a thing over the last few streams that I grab something from my really old role-playing game bookcase, and I share something with you. So I've chosen a couple of things today to show you before we move on. And as I said, on my Discord, in the summer, hopefully if we get enough people, I want to play some Dungeons and Dragons, some Call of Cthulhu, some other games, and we can, just play them, record them, stream them later, whatever we want to do. But if you're interested, join the Discord, hit me up, and I will basically make you part of the group, and we'll try and organise it for the summer. Should be good fun. Even if you've got no experience in role-playing, we'll baby walk you through it, we'll get you inducted, and it'll be a great laugh. But I want to introduce you to this. This is the Adventures in Middle-earth Mirkwood campaign. This is 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons, but it's the Adventures in Middle-earth kind of add-on, where they completely strip back the rules of Dungeons and Dragons and play it in Tolkien's world. There's lovely maps in here. So I guess in the game we're currently around about here, I guess, he said, just opposite Lothlorien. And this is a campaign, obviously it takes you all over Middle-earth. The artwork's pretty cool, and it's a really good system. If you play 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons, the only thing they use from 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons is the combat. Is literally just the combat. But it's a really good game. It was published by Cubicle 7, but Cubicle 7 and the licensees of Middle-earth had a little bit of a falling out, and they didn't renew the license. And now I believe this is being published by the Free League. And they also published the One Ring, which is what the Adventures in Middle-earth is based off of. So that's a good one to check out. I tend to write my own campaigns, so I don't tend to run pre-written adventures, except for one-shot Call of Cthulhu's. So there you go. There's article number 1 on our role-playing agenda, and now I'm going to take you to a place that you really don't want to go, but I have to talk about this game because it's just completely and utterly insane. Quite literally, this is Paranoia. This is a very old game that is out of print. This is the 2nd edition Paranoia. So when was this produced? I think it was 1987. And this is like a dystopian role-playing game it's very Orwellian. It's based in the far future where humans live in Alpha Complex and you're run by a computer, and happiness is mandatory. You must serve the computer, and you must seek out the commie mutant traitors. And you'll kill each other so many times. You have 6 clones, so you have 6 lives officially, on this, because it's just so crazy. You die hundreds of times, and it's a really great game. They did release a computer game of this, but I heard it sucked. But yeah, serve the computer. The computer is your friend. It is completely insane. I would say it's more like the role-playing game Toon than like Cyberpunk. It's completely barking mad. You've got secret societies, you've got mutants. Well, everybody's a mutant and everybody's in a secret society, so it's very, very odd. But well worth checking out if you like your TTRPGs. Role-playing in the darkly humorous future. So there you go. I thought it'd break up. It's nice to break up the stream occasionally. And I've been through Dungeons and Dragons. I've had a few Lord of the Rings books out here. Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay. So we're moving through them gradually. Right, where was I? Oh, I've got a hand in this quest now. Yeah, forget about the game. Forget about Lord of the Rings Online. Let's just sit around and talk geek. We're among friends. Oh, here we go. What are you going to say to me now? Hopefully that will be the last thing. Welcome back, Merigrin. You have done a very, very good deed in the name... That sounded so dirty. You have done a very, very good deed in the name of those who fell, resisting the Dark Lord's evil influences. This is a tragic tale, but it is for the best that you did not allow its denial to be endured. You should be proud of what you've accomplished today, even if it is too late to benefit the poor woodsman who fell so many years ago. Their story should not be buried under the corruptions of Mirkwood, for they were heroes, and the truth deserves to be woven into song, not forgotten, as the murderers would wish. Guilt and denial are the cruelest enemies, my friend. You did well to fight them with such vigilance. Well, thank you very, very, very much about that. You didn't even get up from your seat in the pub, you cheeky. I might have to pitch that book to my D&D group and the Orange campaign. Yeah, you'll need, to play that game in 5th edition, you're going to need 2 books, which is the Player's Guide to Middle-earth and the Lore Master's Guide to Middle-earth. They are out of print, but you can still get them on PDF, hunt around. I think I might have a spare copy, but so just, you know, give me, if you can't find it, give me a shout and I will see whether I can find you somewhere where you can get the PDF. But yeah, they're amazing, they really are. And if you're into 5th edition, it's easier to convince 5th edition players to play 5th edition Adventures in Middle-earth than it would be to say, hey, there's a great role-playing game called The One Ring, why don't we try that out? But yeah, it's a good, great game. That being said, I've only played it twice, and
what can I do for you?
I just really, really enjoyed it. Where am I going to? Ostgalad. Let's go. That said, my idea for this, we're a very small community here, we really are, but they're the best kind. And as I said, if we can get a few people who are interested in playing, they're going to be one-shots, not like Morning Frecklewhite. We're not, we're not going to be doing anything major, no major campaigns. That's all right, Frecklewhite. We're among friends here. Yeah, we're not going to be doing any major campaigns unless it leads to that. But I'm thinking just get people in, a few little one-shots, have a bit of a giggle, bit of Dungeons and Dragons, bit of Call of Cthulhu, a bit of whatever we fancy, and we'll go for there. You found them on a free league. Oh, you got, yeah, I used to play sometimes on Roll20. I hate Roll20. Well, I said, yeah, you're. I think, yeah, you're already on the Discord. But yeah, I mean, we're not going to be doing it. I'm not going to plan it until the summer. But yeah, just get a few. I mean, I'm currently into Call of Cthulhu in a very, very big way. It's a great game, playing in the 1920s.
What do you need?
And just solving horror stories. I've even got the Pulp Cthulhu book, so you can turn Call of Cthulhu into like Indiana Jones films. But yeah, if anyone's interested, no rush. So join the Discord, give us a shout, and I'll put you on the list. But yeah, all we need is you need to have a camera and a mic. Camera can be crap, but the mic should be okay. But the ones we're not streaming or recording, then yeah, it's best you have a camera because you're not going to be able to talk to your other players. You got no camera. We'll have to have a whip round for you, Frecklewhite. We'll have to have a whip round for you. It's a bit fundamental for the role because you do really need to talk to your other players. What server were you hanging out on? We weren't on Foundry. We were playing on Roll20. Anna, if that's what you meant, or am I'm hanging on this. I'm on Peregrine right now. I'm on Peregrine right now because I seem to stream on Peregrine, but I used to play on Mirkwood all the time. Hope it's okay. I hate my face. Okay. Oh, where am I going? Oh, there he is. I thought I saw a quest mark around here somewhere, and he's hiding over here, surrounded by. Oh, he's a fool. Silken strands.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Oh, very, very nice. Pristine webbing. I smell spiders, and I like Mirkwood spiders. Yeah, on Lotro, I play on 3 different servers. Mirkwood has all my main characters on, but I haven't been on there for months. Because I've been streaming on Peregrine because I started a new character when I started streaming nearly 6 months ago. Actually, it might be 6 months to the day I came back to streaming. But I also have a character on Glamdring because Ganterin and the guys tend to do like they're kind of like events on American servers. So I went on Glamdring and got a little hunter on there. But I do have I've got 150th level hunter on Meriadoc, which is my server. I was a Laurelin boy. I was on Laurelin when it launched, and I was very sad. Well, I was very happy to have come back to Lotro just before Laurelin was merged or taken off. I love Laurelin, was the greatest server, it really was. Right, let's have a look around so we can find any more quests. There's a crafting hall here, which is handy. Very small crafting hall. No, you're all trainers. Is that it then? Okie doke. Right, is there a... Oh wow, that looks quite an impressive map. Is there... Oh, there it is. I found it. I've answered my own question. Right next to it. I'm going to bind myself there. Let's go and find some people to kill. How am I doing for bag space? Oh, I'm rocking it for bag space. I don't even have to think about it. Don't even have to think about it. Right. I can't find the... Well, okay. Right, we'll kill... Goblin spies. Aha! Ancient Sylvan record. This is just like that quest in Bree many moons ago. Got to find 8 of these suckers. That looked like a tiger, look, a panther. A panther in Mirkwood. Right, where are we going to now? There's snakes in Mirkwood too. What the heck's going on? It is getting very dark in here, isn't it? Glowing glands. Where are my glands and why are they glowing? Fireflies. Okay, I need to find fireflies. Can I track them? Can I track the fireflies? Ruins firefly. Okay, fair enough. And off we go. Aha. Glowing glands. Oh, it's a crow. Fair enough. I'm going to have to spend a lot of time tracking these suckers, aren't I? Very distant. Ooh. Come on, bandit. Keep up, buddy. There we go. Oh, hello. He's a little some kind of toxic crud. Alright, let's track some more. They're spread out, or I can see him through there. That's a good thing about fireflies, he stands out in Mirkwood again. Next. Mirkwood crow. There are all just hundreds of crows around here, right? Okay, let's track that. I'm just going to have to track all these. Firefly, let's go. can't imagine if I'd have played a champion. I'd have been wandering around here all day. Aha, there we go. Oh, it didn't get me drop. Outrageous. No, that's a crow. Oh, there's one. Got him that time. No, he's a crow as well. There's so many crows in here. It's crows as far as the eye can see. Okay, over here. Oh, right behind me. No glands, but there's another one over here. This is where they've been hanging out. No glands, okay. This is quickly becoming Warcraft drop rate kind of thing. I want you to go and kill 10 orc peons, and I want you to get their ears. I've killed 15 and none of them have any ears. I don't understand it. Come on, there's got to be one around here somewhere. Ruined fly. Ah, ruined fly. Extremely distant. Keep your eyes peeled in it. If anybody sees anything. Oh, there's one. I'm not getting anything of these guys. Okay. Let's hope this guy's a little bit better. That was one of the main things you can rely on Lord of the Rings Online. That the drop rate was, you kill them, you get it. Yay! Right, where are we heading to? Oh, there he is. Right, please drop something, because that means I can go to a different quest. Yes, and it means all the orange will have disappeared from my... Oh, look, and as soon as I've got all 6... There's hundreds of them now. Right, okay. Fanged Ruined Hunter. Oh, look. Oh, wow. That looks interesting. I'm not even going to pronounce that one. Interesting. It looks very Barrow Downish, doesn't it? Right, where are we heading to now? We're going to go this way. We've got 4 quests along here, or 4 markers. All ruins, yep. There's another one of those crazy records. Oh, hello. Odd footprints. You have found an unusual set of footprints in the mud. Oh, right, okay, I get... get a long distance shot in on you. Excellent. Now I can kill all the crows that I find. Because I need 18 of them. Or was it? I need 16 of the buggers. Is there another one here? Yes. There we go. There we go. Well, this is going swimmingly. He said, waiting for the piano to drop out of the sky. Right, what are we off to? What are you? Oh no, I've explored the southern ruins. Okay, fair enough. Murder on the wing. Alright, so I've just got to kill. That's it, I've got to slaughter every single crow I come across. And now all I'm finding is fireflies. Oh, there's another one here. There's something over here. There we go. Couple of crows and the final record, which is pretty cool. So let's look at the map now. Yeah, we've... Oh, hello. Who are you? And what can you do? Nice to see a proper orc in the woods. I want more spiders. I want lots of spiders. There's more. There's more. I've seen more spiders in Bree. Sorry, in Archet. Enraged spirit. I'm not surprised. Another crow. Still need tons of them, only halfway through. Right. Just fireflies. Oh look, crow. Yes, we'll have you. Number 9. Oh look. A muster camp it looks like. Oh, I'm back in. I got a little bit disorientated there, and I thought I discovered like a lonesome camp, but it was actually the back entrance of one I just left. Right, there's loads of crows here. This is awesome. Kick ass. Right. No, you're a firefly, or crow. And finally, excellent. Right, that's all. Those all done. There's something over here. I think it might be a plaque on a wall. No, it can't be a wall. I've already got all the plaques. Oh, okay. I've explored the southeast ruins. Right, so where we've got to go now? What's the red one? There's a goblin spies. Right, there should be goblin spies in here. There should be goblin spies in here. Crows. All kinds of things, but no goblin spies yet. You're going to be invisible, aren't you? Let's see where I can track them. Goblin spy, very close. Yeah. So these guys are going to be totally and utterly... Oh, there he is. Oh, where? Oh, he blinded me. The son of a... Where are you? I need one more. Go on, get him down and then we'll have a little search. Right, find me a goblin. There he is. Excelente. Right, there we go. Is that every... Oh, no. Water silken strands. Right, I need to go and get some silken strands from all the spiders of Mirkwood. Mirkwood Crow. Oh, hello. Something's sneaking around here. Looks like a good a place as any. Right. Let's have a quick check. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. No, we're not even close. Right, okay. I've got ads coming up in 8 seconds, so I'm going to take a little break, quick vape. Grab yourself a coffee, grab yourself a bio break, and we will go and hunt some Mirkwood spiders in a few minutes. See you in a bit, guys.
We killed them and ate their livers. Gotcha, didn't I? Just kidding, doll. The people are fine.
Welcome back, everybody. I had I've had a problem with my alerts for the last few weeks. They work perfectly fine, then suddenly they don't. and then they come back, or they play the text but not the clip. So it's just really frustrating. Oh, really, I should have gone down there, shouldn't I? This looks promising for spiders. This looks very promising for spiders. There we go. Scuttledale's Hunter. Black dog? Now I've got Led Zeppelin in my head. There's a lot of deer in here for a place that's infested with spiders and black dogs. Mirkwood stags, scuttle crows. Where have all the spiders gone? There's some weird looking stuff there. Yeah, that looks like it's a very large area. Oh, hello. Oh, and all the wood's up there. Great. Oh no, I got some branches here. We're good. We're good. Who the hell are you? Rare Elite? Oh, did you have to be there? Seriously? Spiders rather spider specs than an awful. Thanks for the tip, Bob. I'll be that. Yeah, I think you're right. I've only found like 3 spiders, and now I've got this dude. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna try and get. Oh! I didn't really want to fight this guy, but I've got to get past here. Oh, hello, hello, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, there's only one thing for a hobbit to do who got his arse whipped. And that is... Where am I heading? Just make sure he's out of the way. Excuse me. No, I've just come this way. This is the way I've come. Right, okay. I need a speed boost while I'm stealthed. Right, let's see whether my hobbit stealth is coming after me? Oh, he is as well. Oh, bloody hell. No, he's gone, thankfully. Yeah, I did use Arome's arrow, but I missed time. I thought that's what I was about about a third health, and I thought, oh, I'm all right. I'll be able to get my what's it called? I'll be able to get my press onward in, and I didn't. But I'll be ready for him next time, if there is a next time. At least he's not one of those roving threats. Jeez. I remember, I think it was in the North Downs, and I was doing a quest there, and it was crazy. I was getting my ass handed to me on a plate because I just needed to go past this guy and I didn't see him. Oh, there's loads of spiders here. I remember I used to have hunters used to have the ability to make light oil and fire oil, but I now know that is now why am I killing deer? That is now what's it called? I can't remember who makes it now, whether it's Cooks or. But I used to have one of my first ever hunter who's on Meriadoc. He's an elf. He has like stacks of light oil and fire oil that he created many moons ago. Oh, I'm heading back out again now. So it is basically one big long loop with a really nasty guy in there and a few crows. Right, coming in. Let's kick ass. If we can find them. Right. Mirkwood Fox. That reminds me. Come on, bandit. So he's up there, isn't he? That's where I fell into the. Yeah, that's where I fell into the place. Okay, we'll just keep an eye out. There's got to be another area to this, isn't there? Look, because I'm over here. There's loads of areas. Should we go back and try and find another way in? Yeah, let's go and do that. There are 2 quest givers on the southern end, I think. Okay. So I've got plenty of quests here, but it seems to be as you say, apart from that one patch, which is right by the entrance, there seems to be a big absence of spiders. When I saw that, I was thinking, oh, this is going to look good. Oh, hello. Okay, let's get back on the horse and go. Okay, we'll go up. We'll do a left at the top. And then see if we can find some more. Because that means we should be looking down on the canyon, shouldn't it? In theory. In theory, we should be looking down on the canyon. Oh, branches. Right, so we can track anything. Mirkwood Crow, blah 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 blah. Nary a spider was found, but we're in a different part of the Scuttledells Hill now, so... Oh, no, wait a minute. The Pool of Tranquility. The Pool of Tranquility, indeed. Alright. Let's get those branches. And I'm going to quickly do a little bit of a search, see what I can find anything. Scuttlewood Trapper, very close. Oh, there we go. There's a few spiders here. Any more, maybe? There's a crow. Black dog. Oh, there we go. We got some more here. Oh, it's another funky stone circle. And who are you? You're an elf. I'm just going to check out this place. Oh, hello. Interesting. It's very, that is very old foresty Barrow Downs kind of vibe. And what do you expect to find? A little elf around a campfire. Can I bind myself at your campfire? No, you must be there for a quest then. Doing better than me. I completely forgot I have tracking skill. I hardly ever used it in my playthrough. I've done that before, Bob. There's no shame in that. I've completely forgotten. And I've been wandering around looking for something and gone like, oh, I should have really just tracked. It's easily done. We don't use it that much, do we? Web Mantle Horror. Oh, one shot. Oh, that was good. No, I'm out of the zone. I'm moving into the skeletal undead zone. Oh, there you go. There's a couple more. Every little counts, you know. Black dog. Hey, hey, mom, the way you move, gonna make you sweat, gonna make you groove. Anyway. Mirkwood spiders. Oh, bring them on. Bring them on. What we got? Very distant. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, there's a big... There is a big tree falling across here. Come on, bandit, let's go. Look at that. Troll Shores. Reminds me of the Troll Shores. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, what am I... Yeah, I see him. No, even he's outside my bow range. Right, okay. Let's have a little another track and see what we can find. It's got to be one nearer. Look, they're all down there, aren't they? I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and go down to the bottom of the pit. Where are you? Can I hit him from there? I should be able to get in a standard attack, shouldn't I? Hey, he can come to me. No, he can't come to me. Is he wigged out? Oh, hello. Oh, I was hoping to cheese him. But now I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm right up in the northern areas, aren't I? Thinking it is a bit of a maze in here, but it's in a way it's worse than that. It's like different separate mazes. So like you could be in one area and you've got to come out to get back into the other area. Black dog. Right, so look, oh, there's more here. Right. More black dogs. Why are you here? There's no... Why are you living in harmony with spiders? I don't understand. I don't get it myself. Right, okay. Oh dear me, right, can we... I'm going to kill this guy now. Another tracking roll is required, I believe. Right, he is... Oh dear. Okay, we're going back down again. I'll tell you what, I'm going to get on a horse. Right, come on, you got to be around here somewhere. Oh, you would be up the top, wouldn't you? You... Lord of the Rings Online, one of my things is just there's no... You should be telling me where these things are roughly. Like, you know, if I'm tracking it, surely I can track it. I'm locating it through paw prints or marks on the ground. Not like... I should be able to follow it, shouldn't I, really? There's one. I found one, but he's not the one I wanted. Never mind, we'll get there. Oh, hello. I'll take you. Okay. More black dogs. Could Bob, if you can do whatever you want. If you want to make me eat a chili, if you, whatever you do with your points, whatever you wish, my friend, you can. I don't think I've put a restriction on it. I think I put in like a 5 or a 10 minute break in between, but you're well overdue for that. But it's up for you, mate. If you want me to, I'll lure you until you're bored of it, if you want. But as I said, or if you'd rather see me in pain, get yourself 200 tokens. I haven't really advertised it very well. Not that I'm looking to like, but my good wife bought me the chili spinner challenge, and so I thought I'm not going to sit around in the evening and spin these things and just eat them to myself. So I thought I'd share them with you guys. And for 500 bits, 1 sub, or 2,000 tokens, you can make me spin the wheel, and a prize is guaranteed. But yeah, I do have a few things on redeem. Although some of the playbacks. That's a very interesting question, actually, Bob. Can I find myself somewhere safe before I start luring it up? These bridges seem quite safe, actually. Right, Ungolan. Oh dear. Very interesting. We've got to go back to the Silmarillion. For those of you who don't know, Ungolan was a huge spider, but she was more than that. She was like, you know, we don't know where she came from. But she was a Shelob in the Lord of the Rings was one of her distant relations, and Shelob was horrific. Ungolan was so powerful that Meltclaw entered into a pact with her that she would help him because she had this hunger. She could never be satisfied. Her hunger, like, she would consume the world if she could, and she nearly did that. But I'm getting to that in a minute. Basically, in Valinor during this time, it was called the time of the two trees. Now, instead of the sun and the moon, they didn't have the sun and the moon. They had two trees. They had one that bloomed during the day and it cast daylight everywhere, and one that shone at night, which cast kind of like the equivalent to moonlight everywhere. So what happened was that Ungolan, who was always hungry, destroyed the two trees at Meltclaw's bequest, and she killed them, dissolving them, literally consuming every bit of them, and she was still hungry when she finished. Now, Meltclaw, after she fulfilled her bargain, she was still hungry and she wanted to eat the Silmarils, from what I understand, and she was about to eat Meltclaw. And this is one thing that we've discussed in this channel a few times: how powerful were the Elf Lords? And obviously we know that he was challenged in one-to-one combat, and the Elf Lord wounded him, but in the end the Elf Lord died. Well, against Ungolan, Meltclaw didn't even stand a chance. He was already weak, but she was about to eat him, and he screamed out. This was up in the grinding ice, in the north of Middle-earth, where Middle-earth was joined to Valinor. And he let out a scream when she attacked him, and that scream carried so far that all the Balrogs and the dragons heard and came to his aid. And if it wasn't for that, it could have been a whole different story. She could have probably consumed him. She was a consumer of light. She literally was driven insane by her own hunger. But she did have many children, and there is nothing really mentioned about these children until we get to the Lord of the Rings with Shelob. Now, the spiders of Northern Mirkwood, which we encountered during The Hobbit, there was nothing mentioned about that in The Hobbit. I mean, The Hobbit was a children's story, and half of this lore hadn't really been written. It had been, but it hadn't been like kind of worked into the plot. But yeah, that was Ungoliant. Now, I'm sure I've made a boo-boo here. Not a big boo-boo, but I've missed out something. So I'm going to quickly return to Robert Foster and find his entry on Ungoliant and see what he has to say about it. It won't be a lot because there's very little here in Ungoliant. Here we go. Here's the official version rather than my ranting version. Right. Ungoliant, spider, spirit of evil. Ungoliant may have been one of the Maiar corrupted by Melklor, but in Arda she served only herself, a creature of darkness. Ungoliant assumed a huge spider-like form and dwelt in a dark ravine of Athar. Yet she desired and hated light, and she agreed to help Melklor poison the two trees. Cloaked in her unlight, Ungoliant and Melklor came to Elezahar, where she drained the trees of their sap, poisoned them, and drank the wells of Varda dry. The pursuit of a Roman Torcus was stymied by her unlight. So basically, she managed to shake them off with her cloaking device. Ungoliant and Melklor escaped to Middle-earth. There, in Lamoth, Ungoliant demanded the gems which Melklor had stolen from Formentos. She devoured them and grew larger, so she's eaten the Silmarils here. Oh, sorry. She ate those gems, and then she attacked Melklor, and when he refused to give her the Silmarils, driven off by Balrog, Ungoliant fled into Nan Durageb, where she bred with creatures there to increase the evil and terror of the great spiders. It is said that later went far south, where at last her hunger devoured herself. So that is the official one. So it would so if she went south, then yeah, I mean there's a little link there, but nothing obviously confirmed. But yeah, and Lamoth was the area. If you went there after that period, you could still hear Melkor scream on the air. But I hope that satisfied you, Barb. I'm not an expert on Ungoliant. I know a little bit, but yeah. So I would say that all spiders have a kinship with her, but it's very, very distant by the time we get to the Third Age. But yeah, I've got ads coming up in 10 seconds, so I'm just going to keep playing through actually because we're at the 2 hour point, and I want to have a good like 3 or 4 minute break in a little bit. Well, in a half hour or so. So we'll save it for that. Thank you very much, Barb, and thank you for the redeem. I've completely forgotten what I'm doing. I'm hunting spiders, aren't I? This is why we ended up talking about Ungoliant. Yeah, I thought it would be good to have the lore redeem on there, but it's also good to have a bit of a safety net. Now I could keep a tab open of Arda in Carter or whatever it's called, and the Lord of the Ring or the wiki, but Robert Foster is a learned scholar, and he's actually got it all referenced there, and it's easy to have the book by my side. So yeah. But yeah, Lamoth, it's an area of ice and desolation to the north of Beleriand, and yeah, I love that idea, the fact that if you went there afterwards you could hear his screams, so bitterly did he fear Ungoliant, which makes you think, you know, she was crazy powerful. Crazy powerful. But in the end devoured herself. There's a lesson for us all there. I'm going to search so I can find these suckers. Where are you? Oh, you're to the north. Right, we're going to go and hunt you. It's getting dark now. It's getting real dark in here. There's more dogs in Mirkwood than there is spiders. Oh, there he is. There we go. I have tracked Mary very... Look, I have tracked many wary and wily things. And trying to track spiders around here is a tough one. Right. Oh, there's one. Quick, get him. Get him. Get him. I think another tracking order roll is in order. Oh, close. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. All right, he's hiding down there, is he? Yay! Right, what we got? Any more down here? It's got this. Look, look. This has got to have some spiders in it. Maybe some hidden spiders, but spiders all the same. Look, it's murky as hell. Black dogs. Yep, I've got a whole pack of black dogs. Oh, there we go. I knew there was going to be a few in there. What? One. Oh, yep, there's... Wait, I've still got another load of these. Oh, yeah, there we go. Black venom ambushes. Get off the screen. I can't see the enemy. What have I got? What have I got? Merrigan Brook Rebinder. Oh wow, I got a lot. Things have been bad around here. I got a lot of summons. I'm 65th level as well. Wow, what happened there? In their absence, okay, I better sign up for some of these suckers. One thing drives out another. And I've got more skirmishes available. Yes, I know, I know. But I've reached 65. I've still got that. See, here we go. Look at this. Here's something for you. I have, he said, moving it over here. I have this item here, which is a Druid Stone. I got this with the founder member pack, and literally maximum level 64. So I get 25% on experience gain and monster kills and crafting until 64th level. So that is, I'm now 65th, so that is no longer part of it. But up here it still says that I've got 25%. Okay, I've got to find a new, bottom line, I need to find a new pocket. Oh, hello, I ain't going down there. I need to find a new pocket item. But I'm 65th level. Wow, how it's taken me 6 months of streaming once a week. It started off, I was actually doing 2 times a week on Lord of the Rings, because before I decided to do a different game on Fridays. But it's taken me nearly 6 months to get to level 65, playing for 3 to 4 hours a week. So there you go. How long have we played? I don't know if this is going to work. I've been playing for 1 week, 1 hour, 15 minutes and 45 seconds. Oh, backpack. Quests. We love quests. Oh, one shot. Is this going to be a quest, or is it just going to be a backpack? Just going to be a backpack. I got all the... Yeah, I've got them all now, haven't I? However, I bet you... Oh, hello. To Dunland. The Dunedain cross into Dunland and then neighbouring clothes and bloody... Okay. I've obviously reached the level where they want me to go and adventure somewhere else. I might have to put on my tortoise stone. Oh, hello. I'll take you out with my melee skills. Well, there are certainly lots of spiders down here. But I think I need to get out of here, don't I? And go back to Ost Galahad. Right, let's go. Oh, wait a minute, that looks sparkly. Treasure cache. Thank you. I'm levels too low. I need level 90. You're taking the piss. Right, okay. We're going to go back and hand in all these quests. Look at all these lovely quests that we've done it. It's a team effort. Let's go and hand in all these quests then. Right, what you got? Goblin spies.
What do you need? What can I do for you? Might you
hello.
spare a moment of your time?
We have done a lot, haven't we?
What do you need?
I do love that feeling in any MMO where you go out, you load up on quests, you go out, and that feeling when you come back, literally like with just quests to hand in.
What do you need?
It's such a great feeling.
Hail, friend, and well met.
No, I don't want any more. I'm not going back there. Right, where else are we going?
Mind my words, traveller.
Okay. Oh no, I've got to head for the first mark. I've got to get a message. I've got 9 minutes to get there. I didn't realise I'd taken on a timed quest. I'm not a great fan of timed quests, but we'll give it a go, shall we? Give it a good old college try. There's the first marker. Alright, I've got to get more. Okay, got to head to the second one. This is going to end in tears, you do know that, because I'm literally riding blind through Mirkwood. Where is it? Where's the marker? Where is the bloody marker? Legend on Lance, hello, how you doing? I cannot find this. Where is this bloody thing gone? No, I can't seem to find it anywhere. Oh, right, okay, never mind. Yep, that's a good pro tip. Pro tip, don't blindly follow the quest because it may change, especially in Lord of the Rings. Well, it's put us under a little bit more pressure, but we like it. You know, it's good. A bit of motivation. There we go. Next one, just keep going. May I take another shot? You can take as many shots as you want, Legend on Lance. Can you? Oh, that's handy, Bob. Thanks a lot for that, mate. Oh, we're back here again, are we? I hate these time quests because you just like, where's the bloody thing gone? Where am I? I should be here. Legend Don Lance, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome on in. We're having a very chill time in Southern Mirkwood, although it doesn't feel like it at the moment because I've got 5 minutes to get my quest, to get to my quest location. I've got to get up there, haven't I? I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones. Legendoni Yearn. Come on, get on. I don't really want you to start bugging out on me now, game. Come on, don't be a dickhead. Come on. There we go. Thank you very much for the subscription. Very, absolutely unnecessary, but thank you very much. You are very, very welcome. Welcome into the crazy world. That is my stream.
How can I be of service?
Well, I didn't realize. I don't know how the hell we did that. I don't know. I fell off the horse twice. I fell down a hill twice. I got distracted and started going off in a different direction. That some things just work out, don't they? I'm not really going to question it because how many times have we done things and it hasn't worked out? Like when we were in Angmar, for example. Which server in this? This is Peregrine server, which is the North American role-playing server. I play on 3 servers: Meriadoc, Peregrine, and I do have a character on Glamdring. But that's mainly for like some other streamers, Gantera, Norbury the Weird One. They sometimes do like events like for everybody, you know, not just streamers but everybody. So I thought I had to have a character on Glamdring. You're on Glamdring's not bad. It's quite a good population for a server, but I very rarely go on there unless it's an event. I should be really heading on back to Meriadoc at some point, but I've been leveling up Peregrine on stream, and I just stuck with him. But yeah, there's some good servers. They're at the moment. I don't know if anybody else. Oh, Tally Ho chat. Hello, Kiefer. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. But yeah, I don't know if anybody else has noticed it, but we got that email out saying if you're on Meriadoc, Peregrine, and Glamdring and Orcrist, you can have a free transfer. But I don't think they've got too high populations, have they? I mean, I know Glamdring's laggy sometimes. When we had that big event in the summer, the bingo. That was really laggy. But also, I don't know what their servers can take, what the level of players they can take these days. But yeah, I've noticed they've done that. Hey, dude, I'm cheeky meeting a cabinet maker for your new home. Oh, brilliant! A big move. Oh, but yeah, I hope you're not moving around about Christmas time. That's Christmas time is stressful as it is, let alone like having to do all that. Well, I hope it goes smoothly. hope it goes very smoothly. Right, where are we heading now? We're going to go. I don't want to go to Dunland. Right, where's that quest then? The Rise of Isengard. I will do that later. I have plenty of other quests to do. Loads of quests to do. I don't need to get sidetracked with any other crud.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
No, I've already done that one, so I don't want to do that one again. I don't want to do that one again. I'm getting a bit... Yeah, it's taken my little stone off me now. I have no pocket. I have no pocket mode. Oh, I'll have to find a pocket item at some point. It should be wonderful. Not moving to the end of the coming summer, so all good here. Oh, that's great. That's good to know. Because I can't imagine anything more stressful than moving at Christmas time. Although I moved on the 6th of January. My last move I did. Barb, you're in bronze. We have a hype train. And that's rare enough these days. That's rare enough these days. But yeah, thank you very much for the hype train, people. I love that hype. I'll copy that from Red Dead Redemption. But yeah, no, you're on Gron, try Glamdring, but there was a farm with chicken relating quests. Yeah, I mean, I've never been on Grond. It's one of the newer ones. But yeah, I like Meriadoc's my favourite because it's closer to me and I've got lots of it's obviously less lag. And but I do like Peregrine. I like Peregrine and Meriadoc are my two favourites because I'm a role player server. I love going to the Green Dragon at night and getting freaky with it. Oh, there's loads of quests back at Mirkwood. Okay, why am I doing those quests again? These are repeatable quests. These are all repeatable quests, aren't they? That is a...
Megavonnen.
Right, we're going to go and do the quests. Why are all these quests appeared again? I thought we'd already done those quests. I thought we'd already done that, that spectacular entrance into Mirkwood. Right. Who has quests? Come on. Okay, right. It seems I've just accepted these quests. Right, there's the boat to Lothlorien. So we need to get up here and do a hard left. I mean, look, what was I going to say? Laurelin, when I was on that server, obviously that was one of the old servers, that was an amazing server. There was always something going on, and it wasn't just like bands playing in Bree. There were like loads of different things going on there. There was always role playing in the inns, and we're talking about what when this launched. But there was always something going on. Oh wow. What the heck is that? Loads of them. Yay! Go and kick some arse. This gate is only lightly guarded. Excellent. So we've got a good chance of getting through there. And we've got to go back now. But yeah, thank you very much, guys, for the hype train this morning. That's very good of you. I love a nice Henry Charles. Right, we got a chili challenge. He said, I'm just gonna crash down into the camp. So let's go. Speaking of holidays, my shopping has been done for over a month and the gift wraps. Let's go. I got all my gifts. I just need to wrap them. But I've only got. The reason why I haven't wrapped them is because I've got one to do today, and it's coming. It should be delivered any minute now, actually. But I'm streaming, so he'll have to leave it. He'll have to leave it at the gates. Right, here we go, guys. The chili challenge has been invoked. And also, I forgot, you subscribed, didn't you? We got a subscription, so we're going to have two. We're going to have two. Give me a second. I've got just an update. I'm going to keep an idea of how much, how many we have. Right, okay, right. This one's for you. This one's for you, Henry. Oh, you got a flaming chili gummy. That's lovely. And I'll do one for you, Legend, after I've finished punishing myself. As I've said before, the chili must make the gummy not gummy. It's just like eating plastic flavoured chili. Woo! That's not good. That's alright, that's bad. Oh, thank you very much for that, Henry. And this one's for you, Legend. I'd say it's only about a 6, but its unpleasantness is like an 8. Right, ready? We're going to give you a proper spin. Oh, an orange one. This is for Legend. I haven't had an orange one before. This could conceivably be absolutely horrific. Because the green ones, the little green ones are the worst. They are the worst. So there you go. Just a burst of fruit right now. Oh, and then, yeah, that's hot. That's very hot. That's probably about a 7, 7.5. Oh, went down very quickly. That's real. That one, yeah, that's a lot of burn on that one. Woo! Now I know what these are. I've had one of these each now. The green ones are the hottest. The orange ones are the second hottest, and the gummies are at the bottom. I've got my PCs, but I do have consoles. I play PlayStation. I've got a PlayStation 4, a PlayStation 5, Xbox 360, Xbox One. Although I've lent that to my little boy. He's got my Xbox One, and he's got a PC. But yeah, at the moment I've got a Switch as well, believe it or not. But yeah, at the moment I used to, when I first started streaming in 2021. I was doing like PC and a console, but now I'm just streaming PC because my wife is using my PS5 to play Disney Dreamlight Valley. The struggle is real, people. The struggle is real. But thank you all very much for that hype train. That was a nice little kind of highlight to our stream today, our time together today. Oh, hello, there he is. Yeah, the gates are, yeah, I've got to defeat 5 enemies at the gates. Okay, come on. I keep on thinking I can get out that way, but we can't. I thought I'd done all the No. The only reason I got the Switch is because I wanted a portable gaming station, and my PS Vita had been done dirty by. Are you seriously telling me I've got to kill? I want to go around to the other gate. My PS Vita got done dirty by Sony, and it became basically their experiment to stream, like you could stream from the PS4 and play it, which was, the lag was just stupid. No, I can't be bothered with all that kind of stuff. If I'm going to play it, I'll play it. I don't want to stream it and that kind of thing. You know, I don't want to do that. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I forgot. I haven't put you on, we haven't returned, have we? No, my wife's going to get one. She wants to get one because she plays Dreamlight Valley, and she used to play up until recently the what's it called? The Tom Nook one. That's it. Animal Crossing. But yeah, I mean, I'd rather sit down and play. But the Switch is great for taking away. The Switch is really, really good for playing. It's got The Witcher 3. I've got Assassin's Creed on it. Granted, there aren't a lot of games for me to play. You know, there are very few games that I like, but I've got them, which is pretty cool. That guy's called Scum. My missus will. She wants to play and get that because she loves Dreamlight. But yeah, I'll pass on that. I like you know, I've still got my Switch 1. It's old. I'm not going to get rid of it. I'm not going to buy a Switch 2. But it's just handy if I'm going like on a plane. You can just chuck that in your bag and everything's good. But yeah, right, we've got... Oh, hello. If it... Well, I'll listen to all the encouragement. I really will. As I said, I will... if people love it and it's genuinely good, I'll look at it. But I honestly don't think I'll, because whenever I play the computer or console, I'm always streaming. I very rarely play off stream. And when I'm going on holiday, I take my Switch. So if my circumstances change, I might consider something like that. But at the moment, but my missus will get one, and then I'll see what it's like. I mean, the Switch, there's not, as I said, there's not a lot of games on there for players like myself. You've got the GTA Definitive Edition. That I bought that, and that was okay. But yeah, it was okay. But I've got like LA Noir. I've got, a few games that I like to play. Oh no, I'm sure they're great. I mean, the technology is getting a lot better. It is getting a lot better. It really is. But it's just like I don't have a real need for it right now. A couple of years ago, I would have definitely have bought one. Absolutely. I would have absolutely bought one. Oh, now I've accidentally pulled Laughing Boy here. Oh, he wasn't too strong. I mean, things are getting better with tech. On the other hand, I've noticed that things are like there's some stuff that I really want to be done in games, and it's just it seems, or on like OBS for example, something I really want. They should make it not easier, but they should give you more features and stuff like that, and it just doesn't seem to be forthcoming. But stuff like that, the the mobile game technology is really coming along fantastically. But yeah, right. How many more have I got to kill? Have I killed them all? Can I come home yet? You see, if it's a mobile, if it's a proper like a Switch, Switch is a console, and I think considering what the Switch is or what the Switch was, they did really, really well with it. You know, it kept up with the big boys to a certain degree, but I would be interested in looking at a truly portable kind of system. But again, it would only be used when I go on holiday.
How can I be of service?
And these days, you notice that like PS5
Lend me your ear.
and the Xbox X and S, they're like really expensive, and the Switch too, so expensive, really, really, really expensive, and they, no one's bought. The sales have been really low compared to what they thought they were going to be. I mean, the PS4 was like amazingly sold really well. So did the Xbox One after the terrible launch. But yeah, I don't think that anybody's really buying these new consoles. All my little boy, he didn't want to play on the PS5 because none of his friends had a PS5. They all had Xbox One, so he's got my Xbox One.
Mind my words, traveller.
I've got to go and kill that troll that I just killed. Folks like Portal so much. Chatter about the Vita came back. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll be very wary of Sony bringing out a new Vita or a new PSP or whatever they want to call it. I'll be very wary of them. Why? Because they did us badly. I bought a PS Vita and they just let us go. It was such a great idea. You know, I actually sold mine on eBay a few months ago, and you know, there is a real niche for them. People like that, you know, if they want to jailbreak them and do all that kind of stuff to it. But you did me dirty. I love that. I love my PS Vita, and it got to a point where I couldn't play any games on it. I couldn't talk to anybody on it because they'd withdrawn all that because, you know, oh no, we want you. But I could play my PS4 on it remotely. And I think very hard before I part with some hard-earned cash on a PlayStation Portable that's going to get dirt roaded after a few months. I've got to fight my way to him again now. I'd already killed him once. Wrong one. That's the bum. That's the one. What's the betting I'm going to go back, hand in that quest and go and kill that orc who's standing next to him? But yeah, so I'll be interested to see what they do bring out, because I honestly think that the new generation of consoles are lagging. They are lagging in sales, so I don't know what the console company, I don't know what the companies are going to do about it. Maybe hopefully they can bring their prices down a bit, but
Service?
you never know. Or I've got to defeat him. Yes, let's go and get him. This is strange actually, because I thought I'd done all the quests in this area, but evidently not. But yeah, hopefully we'll get from there. We go. Go around the side. Go. Right. Well, they haven't all respawned just yet, but they will be. Right, let's get him. Let's try and slow him down a little bit. Yay, he's dead. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. No more quests in this area. Well, in the Orc camp, that is. But yeah, we should be... a good defeat of him. I think I've got another 2 or 3 in this area by the landing. Then I can move on again. Right. Oh, no, you're down here.
Megovanen.
Right, is that it? Have I done those ones? Now I need to head south to Falong and Amon and Eshad Gamal. Okay, right, fair enough. Right, we're going to go and kick some ass down there then. Well, when the time comes, mate, I'll take the plunge on the new Vita thing or whatever it may become. I'll let you know. Yeah, do. I mean, obviously, if it is good, it's not really the quality. I think it's going to be good. Sony they haven't made a bad console in ever, I think. The only issue I've got is their, like, you know, the longevity, because you want it to last a long time, and the Vita, they just, literally, I had it like 18 months and they'd already pulled the plug on it. Yeah, that's it, exactly. That's exactly it. If they, you know, like the PS4, I've still got my PS4. I've got all the VR. I've got everything. I love my PS4. Absolutely, still love it. It's my favourite console. But they kept that going for ages. It was great. You know, they even carried on selling it when the PS5 came out, which I think is that's a great. You know, that's what I want. I want them to support all their consoles like that. Not like the Xbox, who literally, as soon as the Xbox X and S went, that was it. You couldn't buy anything One related. You'd have to go down to like the local CEX or like cash converters to get anything at all. I'm used to having that cooling off period. And what I mean by cooling off period is like the one where the new console comes out and the old console gets cheaper. And the old console games get cheaper. And then there's that big kind of, there's that kind of like period where it just fades away and then it becomes vintage. And everybody loves a bit of vintage. Right, where are we going? I've got a fucking dreadful bore. I've got to find... the Lord of Beasts. Well, I better track you then. No, it's Black Tusk. Where's... no, I've got... the Lord of Beasts. Defeat Ankalog, or whatever his name is. Now Sony is getting Halo, yeah, but Xbox fell out on me after 360. Yeah, I my Xbox 360, I love that. I really did love that. I think I made the right decision about getting that over the PS3. And the PS3 was the only one that I didn't buy. Where is he? Come on. I thought he was going to be summoned here to be defeated. Yeah, I do. I've still got my 360. Oh, there he is. Oh, cool. He was easier than I thought. Yeah, I mean, I like PC games. They're great. I really do love them. But consoles are special too. Like Grand Theft Auto is. I know they do the role-playing thing, and it's brilliant. It's absolutely amazing. But it's great playing it on a console. Yeah, a friend of mine got a PS3, and I mean, yeah, he had no complaints. But I got an Xbox, the PS2 Slim. This is how crazy it is. I bought my missus got me a PS4, and then I went and actually got later on. I went and got a PS4 Pro, and I disliked the PS4 Pro so much that I resold it and kept my original PS4. Granted, I had actually taken the PS4 apart, and I had installed a solid state drive and all that jazz. But I had a PS2. I had a silver PS2, and I remember when San Andreas came out. It was just like, that was amazing. It was Vice City and San Andreas were the two games that I loved on that more than anything. I mean, the PS4 Pro, I was told, oh, it's going to be like, it's like half a teraflop faster, and I'm sorry, it was worse than my normal PS4. So I don't know whether it was that particular one because I bought it second hand, but I did my due diligence. I did take it apart and clean it and make it all nice and stuff like that. But the blue one, yeah, I mean, there were loads of limited edition ones. There was a Witcher 3 one, if I remember rightly. Your PS4 sounds like it's going to take off when you turn it on. You need to take off your covers and dust to get rid of that dust. But PS4 Pros, they always sound like they're going to take off. I don't care whether you've cleaned them or not. And I've watched YouTube videos on this when I was cleaning mine. When I was cleaning my PS4 Pro, I thought, wow, that's loud. That's really loud. So I went and watched a couple of videos because it's different from a normal PS4, and I took it apart and I thought there's not a lot of dust here. So I cleaned it all out and I replaced the HDD with an SDD, and it still sounded like I was about to literally cleared for takeoff. It sounded like I was going for a tour in Vietnam. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I get you. It's not for the faint-hearted. I started on MacBooks and started taking them apart. My old MacBook 2012. My MacBook Pro 2012, I've still got it. My Franken-Mac. I called it Franken-Mac because it's comprised of about 5 other MacBooks. There are some good there are some good videos on console maintenance and stuff like that. If you don't want to take it apart, I'd get the computer tech's best friend, as in an compressed air blower, the air duster, and
Mind my words, traveller.
there's loads of quests here. Why weren't these quests here earlier? There's nothing wrong with that. You play Blu-rays on there.
Lend me your ear.
I love my my ownable
Will you
formats. I've got DVDs, CDs, LPs, you name it. It's well worth hanging on to. Right, what the heck are we doing? I've got more quests than anything. Right. Nope. Yay! Springing the traps. We're going to go and spring some traps. A friend of mine, he uses his PS4 as exactly for that. He plays Blu-rays and DVDs on his PS4. He's decided he's not going to get a PS5 as he can't justify the cost. But I get that. And he hasn't really got the time to play. Only got a PS4, couldn't afford a PC at the moment. I totally get you. So it's just ridiculous. The price of things has gone through the roof, and sadly, what we get in return has not even come close to bridging the gap. Wow, that was a big explosion. What did I set that off with? Look at that. I've burnt your pedigree, chum. Oh no, I totally. I've got a P. What have I got? I'm running off two. I've got two PCs at the moment. I'm running this setup. One is like 6 years old, but it was a really, really good spec when I bought it. But it's getting a bit old now. That's the one I stream on, and then the one I play on is my brand new PC, which is really, really good. And I was streaming with it and playing on it at the same time. And that was fine when I was playing Lord of the Rings Online. But sadly, when I wanted to play other games, if you want to tab out, or even if you've got it in windowed, it was causing me problems. So I thought, I'll screw it, I'll do a TPC setup. So it's nice to see the old girl is still getting love. Right, what we got? Is there any more? I need more wargs. Give me wargs. Yeah. No, I hear you. Streaming does, yeah. It's not. I try and keep the wattage low, but. Oh shoot! Oh, you're shooting me. I can barely see you. Is that it? Oh, I need. Oh, there's loads outside. There you go. They're all patrolling the outside the camp. Is that everything here? It is. I can turn to the north now. Awesome. Bit of a dumb place to put orc traps, because I don't think anyone would go trigger them. Too close to the... Look, if anyone gets out of it, look, no one's going to climb up here, so why would you put an orc trap here? But anyway, these crazy orcs. Your daughter works out, he's 90% electric. I thought I did not. Oh, yeah, I said it does come as a shock sometimes when you tote it all up. I use very little other electric though. Although this room, the room I'm in at the moment, which is my office, has gone from being an academic workplace to a streaming station. It has no windows, which is a very good thing, really, in a way. so I do have to have a light on, but I've got a light box on which is a very low wattage. But yeah, it's all good. I can also, I can't change colours, but you can change hues. There we go. We'll have that one. Also, if any of you streaming out there and you want to, you're thinking about like costs, electric stuff like that, I'm not endorsed. I'm not endorsing this product, but this is what I've got. This is a great little lighting rig. You can put it on a tripod. It runs on battery, and you can change all kinds of colours. You can change the brightness, change the light. And it's really cool. It's got a little battery out, a little LCD display at the back, and it's really cool. And the battery lasts for about, like, on the lower settings, about 50% brightness, it lasts for a good 3 to 4 hours. Or if you just plug it in, it can run off a power pack as well. But it's called the Small Rig. I bought it for about £30, so that's around about $38. But it's really handy if you're looking for something a little bit of a cheaper. Getting a second monitor is a game changer. I never really saw the point in it until I actually got a second monitor. Now I've got 3 monitors, and I'm aiming on a 4th. I'm not being. I think I might be just being greedy now, but it is handy. If it's the same as anything. If you give me the space, I will fill it. But yeah, a 4th one would be handy. But again, they cost a fortune. An absolute fortune. Howling on the Wind, done that. We really are racking through the quest today.
Meg of Onan.
What do you want?
What do you need?
Maybe if I get my horse's butt out of your head, then I'll be able to click on you. Right. Well, I thought, well, basically, I need 2 on each PC, because I've got 1 for the Stream Manager, which is here, 1 for OBS, which is here, and then I've got 1, my big one, which is for the game, which is here. Now, if I get a second one for the streaming PC, or sorry, a third one for the streaming PC, or a second one for the gaming PC, it will just make things a little bit easier. I'll be able to keep an eye on other things on the stream. I'll be able to lurk in other people's streams more than I can do at the moment. And obviously when I'm streaming with other people, like if I'm doing like something which involves cameras, like other people's cameras, it would be really handy to have like stream together up there or whatever. So yeah, it's handy. It would be a handy thing to have. However, I'm not going to do it just yet because I can't afford it, and I've got other things to spend my money on, like getting my chimney repaired and maybe a new car. That would be good. Where are all the orc traps gone? Oh, there it is. You American? No, I'm not American. I'm not American, but I have close affiliations with. I've got a lot of friends and close friends and practically family members in America, especially in the state of Georgia. I've got friends in New York. I've got friends in Georgia. But I've spent a lot of time in America. Hence a lot of the mementos. But I am of good Irish stock, sir. Yeah, I got that in my travels. I went around America in 2009. I started off. I met some friends in New York, and then I literally just went all around on Amtrak, and I bought that in Washington DC, and I bought a small one because I only literally had a laptop bag and one bag and I was carrying it around me everywhere I went. So I wanted to buy something small that I could literally just take home with me. But yeah, I do have a big American, because I've got loads of flags everywhere. I collect really weird and possibly crazy flags. So yeah, I do like a nice flag. I find a lot of flags very interesting. I've completely lost. Oh, right, I'm going in the right direction. No, I'll tell you what, I'm going to do. I've got an Irish tricolor, but it's too big. It's huge. I was going to put it up on St. Patrick's Day, but it's too big, and also it looks like I'm a member of a terrorist organisation. But yeah, so I don't have any. That's the smallest flag. It's the only small flag I've got. All my other ones are like 4 foot by 5 foot. That's all from like going to festivals. If you go to a festival, you have like a flag these days. Like even like 20 years ago, you used to have a flagpole, and you put a flag up on top of the flagpole, so you knew where your tent was. So if you went to a music festival, you'd know exactly where your tent was. Flag of Nepal it is actually. I did have some Tibetan prayer flags, which isn't Nepal, but I've got some. I find all flags from that part of the world quite interesting. I have completely taken the wrong place, haven't I? Yeah, I should have gone. I should have gone via the bridge. My bad. I should have gone via the bridge. Right, guys, I have got some ads coming up in 30 seconds, apparently, according to Twitch. I've got a network error come up. Oh well. Yeah, I've got some ads coming up in 20 seconds, so I'm going to take this opportunity to have a good, like, 4 or 5 minute leg stretch, a quick bar of chocolate, a drink, and a vape. So don't go anywhere. I will be back in a few minutes. Be back in about 4 or 5 minutes, and we will finish the last hour of our stream. So you guys take care of yourselves. Grab yourself a bio, grab yourself a cup of coffee, cup of tea, and I'll be right back. See you later, guys.
Janet!
Dr. Scott!
Janet!
Fred!
Rucker!
What kind of music do you usually have here?
Oh, we got both kinds. We got country and western.
Welcome back, everybody. He said, desperately trying to get back to his chat. There we go. Should we have a little bit of fun? Why not? Why not? Should we have a bit of fun? Let's see what we can do. What we got. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Let's get some stuff sorted out here. Let's have a little bit of fun. Hopefully people will There we go. Have a little early Christmas present. Some random gifted subs. Before we get back to killing some things. Right, I've got to find some orc traps. Let's go and find some orc traps. Aha, an orc trap. And that's it, that's the last one. Get on my horse and go. Right, and off we go.
Travel light. That's handsome folk.
There's a bridge around here somewhere. Right, what have you got to say for yourself?
How can I be of service?
Oh no, you got more.
Lend me your ear.
You want me to go back there? So that is removing the stinger. Is that the one? Yeah. Oh, never going to get out of this place. I thought we were supposed to be moving westward. Sorry, eastward. Got to get across the river again. I think I've still got to go further south, haven't I? Yeah. I just have to give these guys a wide berth. Right, let's go. It's over here. Oh, here we go. Can't really miss it, can you? He followed me a long way. He followed me a very long way indeed. Right, there we go. I need to kill these guys. Just gonna have to work my way through these guys because they're all gonna come at the same time. Sorted. And this will be the last one. Yes. Right, just before I leave, there is nothing else for me here. I've got to work my way around and use that bloody bridge again, haven't I? So far, I'm really enjoying Mirkwood. It is a genuinely good zone. The only confusion I've had is obviously in the beginning where you had the introductory bit, and I didn't realise it was an introductory bit. But it didn't harm us anyhow. We managed to get through that bit, but I didn't realise that there were lots of other quests that I've missed on until I found them just a minute ago. There we go. Right, what we got? Removing the stinger.
What do you need? Will you lend me your ear?
You got a kit. You are having a tin bath, mate.
Mind my words, traveller.
I'm never gonna get out of this area, am I? They keep on sending me back. They keep on sending me back. Which is ludicrous, really, when you think about it. You're very welcome, Freckle. You're very welcome. Can you believe it? I'm a hobbit. Okay, I'm a very unusual hobbit. But literally, I'm being sent back to take out orc camps. I mean, forget the ball roarer. I'll make him look like a Sunday League soccer team. Oh, right, okay, I've got a Wog Keeper. Right, go back to that camp, kill more people. Please let it be the last one though. I don't mind going back to places and killing things. I'm wholeheartedly support that kind of, you know, activity. However, what I don't like is when you have to travel around other orc camps to get to the one you're currently preying on. Yeah, it would have really helped you if you'd have given me that quest at the same time. Now these are going to burst into flames. It does feel like that, Henry. It really does sometimes. Don't get me wrong, I love this game. I think it's a great game. But yeah, it is kind of like, go here, kill 6 of these guys. Okay then. I've done that. What do you want me to do now? I'll go back and kill the other guys that were hanging out with the guys that you were killing. And you've killed loads of them already. But I really want you to kill them now. Okay. Go back. And then you go back and they go, oh, you know that named guy that was just hanging around like with the other guys you were killing? You've killed him 15 times, but now we want you to go back and kill him again. It's like... no, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, Henry. It's nowhere near. I will not even compare this zone to Moria right now. Moria was it started off good, but it was, yeah, it's similar. It has its similarities, but it's not. Moria towards the end, Moria had me doubting my future in this game. I'll be honest. It was kind of like, oh come on. It's almost, if I spent any more time in Moria, I actually begun to doubt there was a world outside of Moria. I think it sends you to one PC to the other. At least you got. No, I get that. I get it. In fact, at least yeah, I do have things to kill, and you're getting lots of experience. You can't really complain about that. But it's kind of like, they really should like split them up so it's like logical, or at least keep them together. Oh, there's more Shapart. I need to kill him. There you go. And weapons, yay! I still say that the Shire is one of my favourite areas to quest in, and that's, I don't know whether, I wouldn't say it's overly controversial, but it's different. Like, you've got lots of non-killing quests, like you can go and do the pie quests or the quick post quests. Angmar is, yeah, I'd say so far, up until this point in the game, Angmar and Moria are the two places that I've got. I wouldn't say I don't like. I don't particularly like Angmar, but I think they did a very good job with it. But they're the two areas that I've been kind of like, can we please move on now? I've seen it. I've been here. It's fun. Yeah, it's great. Can we leave on now? And Angmar got me bad with those bloody statues, and that's the thing about this game, which is good and bad. Like, you have to do some things. If you just take a level boost, which you can, and go wandering around in different areas, you will not survive very long for no fault of your own. It's just that there's certain things in your way that you haven't done the quests for, so they will kill you. Let's get the hell out of here now. There is a good and a bad to all games. You're absolutely right. I don't think you're ever going to find a perfect game unless you actually designed it yourself. But yeah, you're right. Even some of my favourite games, there are always things that I'd like to improve. As I said, one of my favourite games in the whole wide world is Watch Dogs 2. Absolutely love Watch Dogs 2. And I would be playing it for you on Fridays. However, there's something funny going on with it, because whenever I play it on my PC, and it never used to do this, but it has done, and it's not just this PC, it's other PCs I've run it on, the sky flickers every now and then. Like, you'll get like a flickering, and it's like, it's not awful, but it's just off-putting, and it's like, it's such a great game, so I might have to stream.
How can I be of service?
I might have to stream Watch Dogs Legion, which is good, is a great game, but I prefer Watch Dogs 2. Yay, do I get any titles? Friend to the Maladrim. My reputation has changed, which is good. I need to work on my reputation. 10 more Lotro points, and I've completed that, so I get travel discount now. Oh, lovely, lovely.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Right, have I finally finished it? Yay! I've got to go up to. I've got to go up here and hand in some more quests, and then we're there. I think that's a shader problem. Yeah, I've tried to. I'm not the only one having problems with Watch Dogs 2. Some people, they can't even get it to load up. But it's an Ubisoft game, and I'm sorry, Ubisoft do some really good games, but they don't play nice with others. If you're running it through Ubisoft Connect, it's okay. If you're running it through Steam, sometimes it just doesn't work.
What can I do for you? Mind my words.
I will have to troubleshoot it, because I would love to do a playthrough of Watch Dogs 2, because that is one of my favourite games, and the co-op as well is great. Actual fact, 2 of my first gaming videos I put up on my YouTube channel were me and my mate just on a PS4, literally just doing Watch Dogs 2 missions. It's fantastic. I love that game. People say it's a poor man's GTA 5. Yeah, maybe. It's completely different in some ways. I like both. Right, where are we off to now then, folks? Oh, we are heading over there. Right, and down we go. Right, there are nearby objects in the wake of the Goldenwood. Have you tried the sparsely sync with max GPU frames or buffering? I disabled the fog effects and stuff like that. That didn't have any help. But as I said, I should go into my I should really go into the Nvidia graphics card and see if they've got anything else they can. At the moment, I've only done it in game, but I will have to have a look around and see what I can do. Oh, look, hello, we've got an enemy patrol. Do you want some, lads? I haven't had a chance. I've been too busy with Christmas stuff. But I will be doing it on Wednesday night, tomorrow night actually. Because I'm playing Baldur's Gate again tomorrow night, but with a different group, and I've got plenty of time to go in, put one of you in the wardrobe, and then go and do the quest with Lae'zel. Yeah, because I think this will be our last one before the Christmas break, actually. So it would be nice to have another option. And the creche is such a great... It is such a great thing. Just a reminder, you can put me in the wardrobe. I'll put anyone in the wardrobe. I'll put you all in. I don't want you to get lonely. I'll put everyone in the wardrobe. Yeah, what have we got to kill this guy now? Oh no, there's a camp here now, isn't there? Hello. You want to be alone in the wardrobe? Well, I can sort someone out for you.
Megavonen.
I'm not too sure on the whole wardrobe interdimensional space kind of thing.
Words, traveler.
These guys are never... I thought I'd be... I'm not getting upset because I don't like this area. But what I thought was, I thought I'd be moving across, and I was getting towards... I'm actually here in Emin Lum, so I've missed loads and loads and loads of quests. So I feel like I've kind of put myself back a bit, but never mind. Never mind. Please, and Standing Stone Games, if you're listening, please, 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 could you put a campfire here that I can bind myself to, rather than ones that I can cook on? Because at the moment I'm not bound to. I'm bound to somewhere in Lothlorien because I haven't actually found anywhere. Right, what we got now? Seeking signs. I am seeking signs, apparently. I've found a sign. I've found lots of signs. Oh, come on. You have to zoom in to actually get a grip on this. Well, I don't know what caused it, but they have all dropped their weapons in a hurry. No, I'm in southern Mirkwood, but my campfire is bound to Lothlorien, which is a shame. I haven't found a campfire yet, although I must admit, to be quite honest, I'm only like a third into the zone. Oh look, I've got someone over here. I've got to go and plant my banner. Yeah, I must just... probably haven't just come across them. I mean, look, there's a whole big area. There's going to be some near Dol Guldur. Defend the banner. Oh, you got it. Oh dear, hello. Bring it on, Bow Wow. Let's go. There's going to be more coming. Here they come. Oh, wow, look at that. Massive crit. It's times like that that I know I'm justified putting everything I have into agility and critical rating. Come on, I've only got a couple more. Fire at will. Oh, I'm just racking them up now. Racking them up. Come on, give me something more to kill. Here they come. I've still got a 1 minute 13 to defend this banner. Yeah, I haven't reached those ones yet. I think I've just reached Dower Stocks, but I haven't actually seen it. So I've only reached one of those areas. And I haven't seen it, so I'll have to have a little look when I get back up that way. But I am... yeah, I'm pretty far away from there right now. I've gone the other way. Come on, 48 seconds. We can easily defeat this. Here they come. "26 seconds. Oh, it's coming in. This will be the last attack, I believe. Yes. Well, there you go. That's defended. Anything else in this area? No. I'm going to go back and hand in my stuff. And I might be able to head up back to the Dower Stocks before I log off, which is good. Oh. Oh well, never mind. Loads of branches. I don't. Oh, hello. I've only been to the Dower Stocks, and in my travels in the Dower Stocks, I never actually found the campfire. But it doesn't really matter about that one, to be honest, because I've done most of the quests in the Dower Stocks. So what I'll be looking for is probably the next one, which will be... oh, it's Gasberg. That's cool. Don't have to worry about that. That's miles away. If you have acquaintance standing with Malcolm, you can barter for the travel still to Mirkwood. Thank you very much, Athrel. I'm going to mispronounce your name now. Athrel Vith. Thank you very much for that. I did not know that. I will go and find the seller, because I'm now a friend of theirs, I believe, which usually means you start getting the ability to buy some decent stuff. I will check it up. Thanks for the tip. Right, we're nearly there. Up the top of the camp. And these two, they're hidden over here. There we are. Yeah, because all the campfires around here.
Megavanen.
Megavanen, indeed.
What do you need?
Wow, we have done
What do you need?
lots of quests today.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Is there no... oh dear me, no, there is no, what's it called? thought there'd be a stable master here, but no, it's just a little bit further north. Right, come on in. Get back on my horse and go. Right, and off we go. I'll hand in that and then go down south, pick that one up, and then off we should be back to where we're going. The Stillion barter is 15,1,651. Cheers for that. I'll write that down. That will save me from doing anything stupid like. Yeah, I think I found them. They're at, I think I've actually seen them, but I thought, they're not going to offer me anything. I tend to go back when I'm like Kindred, so I can buy their horse or their mounts. But thanks a lot for that. I will go and give them a little bit of love in a while. Right. You're down here, aren't you? There you are.
What can I do for you?
Yes, you haven't got any more quests for me. Beautiful, right. Collect spent arrows now. That's all I'm good for. Collecting spent arrows, right. Right, it's on. Oh, again, it's on top of here. That is close to the hunter thing. Yeah, it is. I must admit, I find it quite like these are tiny little arrows, and it's so you have to zoom in. So you can actually get a bead on them. I'm sure you can auto select them at some point. But oh, hello, what's that? I've got to pick up arrows and flowers. Arrows and flowers. Mainly flowers. It is mainly flowers, I'll give you that. What the heck? You've got an arrow right next to a flower. I'll try and click on. There you go. Right, well that takes care of them. Just need to find some more arrows. There we go. Spent arrow. Deleting you should make grabbing things easier. Cheers for that. I will try it on the next one. Delete and you. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, fantastic. Thank you very much. Bit of an awkward on my keyboard. I've got it's like practicing guitar chords. But I'll take that. Thank you very much. It's like that could be a bit of a workout. Prevent carpal tunnel syndrome. But especially with the flowers and the other stuff, it's not that bad at all. But with these, like, you literally... Oh, got it there. Yeah, I can just show you. But yeah, it's... with stuff like that, it's just handy to know that, because otherwise you sit there groping at it for like 5 minutes. Right, let's have a quick look. We're going straight over to the Mercaves. And that's where I believe the commendation dude is. Kixels. Good morning, Kixels. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a lovely day. Lovely to see you. Ew. Oh, they're your new emotes. I like your new emotes.
How can I be of service?
They're really cool. We're just in the final throes of... We've done loads of questing today. Absolutely insane questing. Insane amount of questing. Right, where am I? 1560 save. Where's my cursor? 16 15-1. I'm just trying to work out what this thing is. 15-1 and 61. So he's literally at the Mercaves. Okay, that's cool. We can do that. We can do that. That's a mere trifle compared to some of the things. That's really handy actually to know, because as I said, with most of them I've never had a problem with it. But it's when you get little horrible bits like that where you're literally trying to get spent arrows and they're so small you can barely get a cursor on them. It's just handy to have in your back pocket. But I will be using that. It's kind of like it's like right clicking when you're trying to get lumber. He said, when you're trying to get lumber, you just click on it from a distance and it pulls you in. So yeah, that's handy. Like that. But I said branches are easy. There's big target area, but yeah, the little... I'll definitely bear that in. I'll definitely be using that when... Here they are. Is this them? Here we go.
What do you need?
Guide to the Mercaves. Yep, there we go. Sail to the Mercaves. Very nice. Right, let's... there you go. I can now guide to the Mercaves. I just need to dig out some space for that on the hotbar. But yeah. Right. Speaking of the hotbar.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna go to the Haunted Inn. But I'm gonna just literally dive off halfway through and go and do that quest there. But yeah, that should be... And then I think we should be nearly done for the day, because how long have we been running for? 3:43. Whew. But yeah, I'm going to try and do some streams over Christmas, just to, you know, if anyone needs to clear their head for a couple of hours, just come in, pop in. I don't know what games we'll be playing, bit of Lord of the Rings, maybe something a little bit different. Hey, Games MM, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. But yeah, we're going to be doing some stuff over the Christmas. Try and do come on, even on Christmas Day, I might try and get on if I can for a couple of hours. Just so, you know, if you want to, there's always the opportunity you can just zone out for a couple of hours and, You know, because there are people who are very busy on Christmas, there are people who aren't very busy, and you know, nice to just hang out and have a completely forget about it for a couple of days. Do a mage portal once you just need. See, now you're talking to the right guy, Freckle White. When I was a mage in Warcraft, I was the portal guy, and I do it. You know, I do it sometimes without a tip. You know, do it for gratis. Back in the day when you needed your runes. But yeah, I did love it. I loved Warcraft when it came out. It was awesome. Kill, kill, kill. Mirkwood spiders, we love you. Yeah, that's it. I had the mods I had on when I was playing Warcraft. I had so many mods. It was like megabytes, loads of megabytes of mods. Goblin Deserter. What are these guys? Goblin Deserters. Surely we should be trying to talk to them, shouldn't we? I used to use Lembas. I used to use travel rations. Oh, there's more quests here. There's thousands of quests. This area has more quests than I've ever seen, and I thought I'd finished it. Campsite, there you go, I can buy myself to there. That's the one.
What do you need? Mind my words, traveller.
Mind my words, traveller. Yeah, wow. That's a lot of quests in that area. But right, let's try and sort out my quick slots, sorry. Right, and next one, skills. What am I going to move out the way though? Because I've got so much stuff. I'll put it there for the time being. There we go, guide to the Mercaves. Yep, there we go. So we can now guide to the Mercaves. Whee! Beverage, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. I hope you had a great stream today. What were you playing today, buddy? I'm just going to give you a little shout out. Excuse me while I chuck my arm across my microphone. Welcome on in. The bevies have
some
arrived
evil
indeed.
creature just attacked me. I do not understand that at all. And now I'm back down here. Lovely. What was that?
You playing Peak?
Oh my god! That scared the shit out of me. What the hell? What is that?
I've got Peak, but I've never played it. Give me a shout, Bev, and we'll try and get a few people on board, and we'll have a bit of a multiplayer game. But that looked really awesome. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream. Welcome on in. We've only got a little bit to do. We've only got a little bit extra on this stream to do, but we're about 15 minutes. But we have been in We are in southern Mirkwood, discovering boatloads of quests that I failed to discover the first time I was in this area. I'm glad you had a great... no worries, mate. That's not a problem at all. You're always welcome. It's lovely to see you. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream. We've had a really fun stream. We had an unexpected hype train that appeared out of nowhere. Literally, I was like, huh? But yeah, we've had some interesting people in today, having a nice chat, talking about things. I hope you've got a lovely week planned, and I hope you've got a good. Hope you're not too bogged down with Christmas crud. Nervous goblin. Oh, cool. I did look on Steam, or as it goes, I looked everywhere to try and find some Christmas themed games, but some of the ones I found, I was like, yeah, I don't think I'll be playing that on stream. It was like Cthulhu Saves Christmas, and I know Noobsock did a stream of that, and it looked pretty cool, but I thought he's already done it. It's like repetition is a death of art. But I will be trying to do a Christmas stream, as in a Christmas Day stream if I can. So if anyone wants to pop in, just forget about everything for an hour or so. You'll all be very, very welcome. Again, this Friday I'm going to be streaming. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming on Friday. Should I go back to Assassin's Creed? Because we got halfway through that and I kind of like dropped it and played Guild Wars 2. Or do I pick one of the many other games that I have that I haven't actually bothered to play? Or should I just, concentrate on something else? I don't know. It will be random. It will be very random. What have I got to kill? Oh, I'm right in the middle of things, aren't I? God damn it. Oh, look, I can hand in a quest with this.
What do you need? Will you lend me your ear?
I totally feel you. Yeah, as I said, I totally feel you. As I said, I had about a week's worth of clips and everything edited, and I was well ahead of the game. And then last week happened, and I had to cancel the stream, and I managed to, like, literally, I was scraping for clips, so I totally get it, buddy. You crack on, and hopefully I'll catch up with you definitely before Christmas. But thanks a lot for the raid, buddy. It's lovely to see you as always. Thank you very much for the lurk. And I will try the settings on Watch Dogs 2, because if I can get that cleared up, I would love to stream Watch Dogs 2, because it is one of my favourite games of all time. Yeah, I like the emote, dude. I've been very lazy on my emotes recently. I haven't done anything. A lack of knowledge coupled with a lack of time has really kind of like wrecked my... No, I've got to go further north. Where am I going, dude? What the heck is going on? Oh, there you go. I've got him in a line of sight. Alright, that's one. Have I got to kill more of these? I mean, I can make some emotes. I can make some basic emotes. It's just, and I know the theory behind doing it. It's like doing ones like Beverage has got, and also I think Kixels and Ganto have got a few like that, and they're really, really cool. But I should make the time and then go into the... You can do it free online. There are many, many free kind of websites you can use to change the size of your picture, make sure it's not pixelated and that kind of thing, and then remove the background and all that kind of stuff. It's just, it does take time. But I will have to do some at some point. Right, what the hell? I'm going to have to have a little look here and try and find out if I can see any forest. Oh, right next to me there, no? That'll be the one. Hiding in the undergrowth. No, definitely, mate. I've got to do some stuff. Got to spruce up. I'll put the Christmas lights up on the channel. And what more do you want? I had so much planned. I was like, yeah, I'm going to get like snow and I'm going to get loads of stuff for the stream for Christmas. Did I? Did I? Hell. What is going on now? Oh, I'm outside the zone again. I'm outside the zone. I need wolves and I need spiders. And here I'll find both. There we go. Oh, the task in hand. No, that's it's basically the quest where you hand in. You do the 10 tasks and you get an optional thing. I'm just going to accept it to get it off there. But I'm not doing. I only do tasks when I'm desperate to boost my my reputation. But basically, it's just like handing all the trash that you get. All this stuff, like 50 broken metal clubs, you just hand that in. No, you're absolutely right, buddy. No, you are absolutely right. As I said, if you look at some of the biggest streamers I've ever seen, they don't have any graphics. Some of them don't even have any alerts properly. They just use the basic alerts of stream alerts. And I said, yeah, so it doesn't really matter. It's just, I think we overthink it a little bit too much. Personally, I kind of think, well, you know, if you're spending your valuable time to come and watch me, I want to have, you know, I want to give you a few things that you can click on and do something with and something nice to look at. But you're absolutely right. We overthink it. I think we overthink it. So I get think into that sentence anymore. Time is the rarest of commodities, my friend, and the most valuable of commodities. Oh, that looks really impressive, doesn't it? Look at that. What a stunning vista. What a stunning vista that is. Do you know what? I can't... Oh, that looks awful. I hate being a hobbit. There you go. That is the... that's the thumbnail right there. This one's worse. We can't see it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've done that before, Freckle. When I've run it for a filter or something, and it's just completely like shagged it up. I say that because I'm always thinking that you're saying I need to do this, need to do that. I've been slack, but from a viewer perspective, we're very different. Oh, nice to be reminded of sometimes. Yeah, no, you are right. Thank you very much, buddy. It is. I have all these great schemes, and but yeah, it was just like. Did you have you seen? I did look at some of the Christmas streaming packs, and I thought I'll have a look and see what they're like. Oh, they're god awful. Having nothing would be an improvement. I did put the lights up all around the outside of the screen. I tried that and it didn't work very well. It looked awful. It looked like I had an infestation of something. Oh, look. I was looking for you, Mr. Wolf. But you found me already. Ah. Oh, we're back in the Haunted Inn. And yet, why not? It's so sometimes you hit a brick wall and sometimes you just can't think. You've tried everything you can think of, and it is best to just step away and just have a bit of a break. It's the same when I write scenarios. Like I'm writing this scenario at the moment for Call of Cthulhu. It's nearly finished. But now I'm at the phase where I'm reading back. I'm going through it all to make sure it all makes sense. And then I'm like, oh no, I forgot that. I really should put in something about that. But what I really should do is just put in a little note to the keeper who's going to be running the adventure, rather than devising all this stuff. And sometimes I just have to step away from it and let my mind reset, and then basically just go from there. But right, guys and gals, it is that time of the day again where we have to sadly say goodbye. But I want to thank you all for turning up, and thank you for spending the last few hours with me and coming in and, you know, saying hello and being great. Thank you for all the follows, thank you for the subscriptions, thank you for the chili challenges, thank you for the Tolkien lore, and also thank you very much for the raids as well. I love you all. Now, Friday, I'm going to be playing a game. I don't know what. Could be Watch Dogs 2. Could be Assassin's Creed 4. Could be anything. But I'll be definitely having a bit of a fun house Friday. And then we'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3 in Friday evening, which is me, Kixels, Frecklewhite, and Kurt soon. Probably be the last one before Christmas break. So yeah, come in and join us. But until then, as I said, we're going to go and find someone to raid. Take care of yourselves, look out for each other, and remember that you are very, very much appreciated, especially here on this channel. So look after yourselves, and I will see you soon. Take care, guys. I'll see you soon. Love you all.